Final Fantasy time. I'm currently eating lunch, so you're not going to hear much from me, but we're going to do these Beast Tribe with my Paladin. Let's see how that goes. My kid for the last hour. Alright. Oh, okay, good. I was like, did I not repair? Let's see. There he is. Oh, stay hydrated, y'all. Let me get this straight. He's hungry, but he refuses to eat even though there's food. I don't understand mortals sometimes. Anyway, we all remember what to do, yes? Yummy. I don't know, Urk. Oh, I gotta hold it quickly this way. Here I go. Get ready. Oh, look at this fun-looking swan. I probably have to summon another. What is attacking me? Let's see. Oh, I cannot unsee. This thing's going to haunt my dreams. But it will hunt the old boys no more. Let us hasten back to Wright and see where he fares. What the? Do I know you? It feels as though I've met you before. Both you and the flying pig. Ah, so you found him. How do you feel, my boy? It's strange. I was having a terrifying dream, but it suddenly turned happy. Then I woke up and my stomach. It doesn't feel like it's in knots anymore. Well, now, what dream was it that you saw? It's kind of hazy, but there was a great gluttonous monster that ate everything. I was fighting it and losing. But then someone appeared and helped me, and together we defeated it. Oh, that tummy is hungry! Mother, I'm starving. Can I have something to eat? But of course, my dear boy, you can have as much as you like. We mustn't have anything fancy, but we grow enough here to feed everyone. You needn't fear ever going hungry again. So come, let's go home. I'll even bake you a sweet. Yeah, boy! It was you, wasn't it? The hero helped me in my dream. Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to get better armor for her, I think. I think it's level 71 now. I gotta upgrade. Oh, it's that douchebag again. Ugh, what's up? Ugh, they're back. Why do you interfere? We would ask you the same question. Why won't you have fun with dreams like normal Pixie? Fun? What does that mean? You really don't know, but it would making mischief. What is it you're trying to do? What's your purpose? What's my purpose? I don't know. I merely follow my heart. Since being born, there are two dreams I see. One where I can never reach someone I love, and another where I'm crying alone in a cramped old castle. When I wake, I'm driven by a burning desire for them. But for that someone, though their face is a blur. And for Lai Meg. Oh, so nostalgic Lai Meg. What do you mean? Why Lai Meg? And who's this someone? Well, that was certainly perplexing. But in any case, we've accomplished our mission here. So come, my friends, another gate wants to be opening in Lila Meg. Oh, wait. Louisiana. Help us, please, sir. It's not a trick. Scary bears. Anything to deal with the rapid beast? I believe you can. Alright, where are these scary bears? There it is. It is a trick. I knew it. Man, she can jump high. Holy cow. Actually, yeah, let's invest in some speed boosters, since we're going to be flying around here a lot. For orchestration roll, reason to live. Do I have these? Okay. I'm fighting that. You cannot carry more than one of these untradeable items. Guess I only get one. Yeah, you could buy a bunch. I don't think I have more than one. I do. Apparently I do. Huh. Oh, the ricochet models are expensive. Ooh. What is this again? It's like... oh no, I don't. I don't want to do that. Let's do this first. Give myself a little bonus. We've been waiting for you, rich town. If truth be told, and lad's words still weigh on my mind, but I dare say burned a moment of fun. But yes, we're gonna open another gate, and we're going to let the bubbles you gather to us. And so does the bubbles exactly. Teehee, that's what you said, Isel. Better to show you and explain some such. Right, I want you to do the honors. This time hold an image of Calusia in your mind. Oh, look at this fun place. More than dream bubbles, Tierbuck has created a house of treats and an array of playful equipment. Teehee, surprise, yes, feel free to stay and play as long as you like, but we'll be waiting for you outside. Whee! Hey, the slide actually works. That's cool. Ah, fun and amazing that you can do the happy dreams and pixie magic. This pork siphon is thoroughly impressed. You truly live up to your reputation. You know, if you liked it in there, you're welcome to make Aliano make your home. Ah, yes, forever and ever and ever. Ooh, creepy. Teehee! Right now you've reclaimed Golosia and has worked to fill lots of happy dreams. Willing to help? Uni yonder will set you some tasks. New Pixie Bistro quest. You'll undertake 3 additional quests. Reflection of words from Jula. It's just trash. Trashy materia. Oh, none of that trash. There's one. Oh, man. Oh, I do have to go over here. Hookah, where? Oh. That does a lot more damage. Oh, it's way up there. Well, there's two things. What's this? Rosie. Who's in Lila? Huh. Apparently it's some sort of quest I was unaware of. That's interesting. Oh, yeah. Look at these little statue guys. You did it! You realized those giant raspberries were in your debt. That was just like a quest. That's interesting. Interesting. Alright, what are we doing? I'm gonna turn that quest in. This one, I think. Get rid of this letter that's in my inventory. You seek McMulloch! I am sure she instructed the God-Quill commander with White Rose, ban any feathered fiend dares poke his beak in the toast with. No, you've spoken before, but now I trust you, babe. A few birdies. What do you want? Get this out of my inventory, that's what I want. Still on duty. But let me see what news she has. She's has a fellow float with her dear grandson, but by the date she gives, she should be here at this very moment. It's strange that I have no word of their arrival. Perhaps she simply misread her calendar. After all, she speaks of the future, but these dates are past. When did this letter posted? Good. These incompetent Muggles never trust anyone with wings. And these dates must be true. They should be here already. I smell the filthy hands of those blasted parties in this. I must send a search party. If you come via Gardania, might you have been ambushed by Treespeak? A band of Ixal raided the area. Usually too chicken-hearted to approach the pass. I have a sentry there watching their movements. Go to him and ask if you see anything. And if I happen to meet with any wee buddies, none shall weep if they snap their scrawny necks. Alright. Now that's taken care of. Let's go back to more important things. Duty finder. What am I doing these days? Completed the following. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. There it is. That's what I'm doing. Yep. Join. Okay. Da-da. Let's go. Well, not here seems but ordinary, though I do not see Lady Kai anywhere. Probably pacing around outside, staring off in the distance and all that. Strange. Let's see if we can find her, discover the source of her distress. Ah, there she is. A big chunk of wongus.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
Alone? What of Master Chai?
But that is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
What? What happened?
It all began after the events at Mount Gulg. With Lord Vorthry out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well? No one wanted such responsibility. Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice. Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced. But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee? Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
You truly think so? What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
And there you have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return. Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
Give me that money. Let's go find this guy. Makes no sense for Master Kai to have left without a word, but even if he had not done him some absurd, someone must have something, I'm sure of it. We should split and see whether anyone saw him leave. Let's do it. Master Kai, yes, I saw him recently, though I recall he was rather dour mood. Because about Yulmore's neglect of industry, you see. With Lord Vothru apparently inexhaustible stores of mule and no great need for money, it's little wonder our business here have all forgotten under his rule. But I assured Master Chai the Boutique of Splendors will do all it can to contribute the revival of trade here in Yulmore, which seemed to satisfy me. He took his leave soon thereafter. No one is touched by the stagnant state of business. Hey, what up? What are you doing here? I want to do it whatever compare prices are. That'll do. Cancel. Select item. Yes. Yeah. Oh. So let's go with $70, dang girl. Do, 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 do. $200,000, yep. Okie dokie. Some items in my inventory. Okay, Mickey. Can we just have them like sell stuff? Sign retainer job, retainer abilities and gear, sign venture. No, that's not what I wanted. Ugh. I'm done with all that. What was I doing? Alright. To the buttress! Pardon the imposition, but I'm desperate need of assistance. Oh no, I don't want to do this. I've made a terrible mistake. No, what did I do? Alright, so what am I looking for? Straight up ahead. That's what I'm looking for. Looking for Master Chai. There's something amiss. When I last time he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. I insisted he rest and catch his breath. And we talked for a while, but his concern of the sea's defenses, among other things. He made few more than valid points. Many of our men are still recovering after the confrontation with Lord Bathory. And finding General Rajit in a heap in the middle of the plaza shook us to our core. The man commanded no small amount of loyalty, and some of our longest-serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them left. Not that we blame you, of course. Without you and yours, we could still be blind to the error of our ways. Anyway, funding permitting, I proposed replenishing our ranks of volunteers in the derelicts in Gate Town. We have duty to protect not only Yulmore, you see, but the surrounding regions of Colusia as well, and I, for him, welcome any man or woman willing to take up arms for the cause. Indeed, I told him as much, and he seemed relieved to hear it. It was on the note that he parted ways. He headed outside, as I recall. The derelicts. Boom. I recall a man fitting that description asked to speak with the poor buggers lately come to the right. Said he wanted some of the city things down the derelicts, and they sure gave him an earful. Lack of food, medicine, clothing, there was plenty to hear. We hunt high and low for whatever we can scavenge, barely enough to fill our bellies. But folk here don't just want to survive, they want to thrive! We heard that he started mumbling to himself something about finding us work, I think. Fair play to him, though, not content with having his ear chewed about the derelicts. He asked what other settlements and all. After all, I can't really say locked like he was for Gabe Town when I saw. Dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. How do I get up there? No? Some sort of jumping puzzle. Okay. No. I think you literally have to jump from up there. Ah, there you are. How did you fare? Have you learned anything about which might clue the Master Chai's whereabouts? Interesting. You apparently paid visit the Queen Bee as well. They discussed the best of granting admission to customers from outside Unimore. An idea to which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive. Let's convene there. Give me luck. Oh, it's like way up here. I was tricked. That's where I want to go. It's Haste-a-Lot. No, the name doesn't ring any bells, but there was a rather dapper-looking Mistel gentleman I heard long ago. He wanted to talk about relations between Wright and Yulemore, or rather lack of them. We lost a great many people to their promise of mule and a chance to lavish life among the free. But Valtteri thought to take even more from us, conscripting a few of all the men we had left to guard his paradise. I didn't tell you what happened when the senators came. Such things are hard to forget. But Valtteri's gone. We're curious to see what become of the Yulemore in his absence. That's what I told your friend Chanuz, was it? And I'm sure the others said the same. Now you would want to hear, I suppose, because he left soon after, and that was that. So we paid a visit both Wright and Gatetown, and so we did. I see, Khazard, I glean much the same. He seems determined to establish the will among the settlements of Kalusha. Only like what places left is to bring amenity. Come for a quick week and you probably catch him. Let's do it. After I show you this. Yeah, let's roll. Look at this weird thing.
So many of them. But nothing we can't handle.
Yeah, you tell him, Reem. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh my gosh. All right. That me being terrible? We did it. Success. Whew. Oh my goodness, what's going on here? I didn't get jack. It's some crappy bangle. Okay. She won't wake up. What do we do? We give up. Just let her die. It's better this way. What is this place? Where is everyone? So I'm all alone. Even the fairy is gone. And the silence and this darkness. Is this what death feels like? It's no use. No one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet, and now I haven't found that. I wish I had someone to talk to. Thought I couldn't stand to be around them. All their interfering and fussing, yet I was never alone. But it's no use. Even after everything we went through, my memories still won't come back. There's no future awaiting me, only emptiness. These memories, they can stay lost forever. If only this pain will leave me. Good night. Now I close my eyes and sink into darkness. And then I'll suffer no more. Gaia! Mother, father? Wake up! I understand now. Why wait for tomorrow to claim us? Gaia, can you hear me? The perfect moments never has to end. I'm not giving up on you, Gaia. Say something. What do you want? Please, I'm begging you. Remember all the things we said we'd do, like going to the second serving for coffee biscuits. I never agreed. Gaia? I never agreed to anything of the sort. Oh, thank goodness I was so worried about you. Ugh, do you have to be so loud? The fairy fell silent, only to be replaced by Irene's voice ringing through my head. I never thought I'd be so glad to hear it. Gaia's recent ordeals have left her rather more subdued than usual. We've all gone through a lot of trouble on my part. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Anyway, I've delayed you for long enough. Please carry on with what you came to do. I'm glad you're back to usual self, but how are you feeling? Much better now, for something is still bothering me. The fairy spoke to me in a dream, and a stream of memories rushed through my mind. I don't recall anything like this happening before. I'm not sure what it all means. What sort of memories? I can't make any sense of them. They were only brief flashes seen through someone else's eyes. At least that's what it felt like. Minfilia, that is, the first Oracle of Light, once served Hydaelyn as the world of her mother. Sword? If the outer Oracle of Darkness is our counterpart on the Zodiac, then we had best prepare ourselves for the worst. The Knight's return did tip the ethereal balance towards activity, which may have severed to weaken a fragment of its power in the first. Having thus roused, he did then fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness, Gaia. Marked or no, Gaia is still her own person. Everything alright? It's nothing. Anyway, let's forget about all that for now. There are plenty of time to think it through once the last element's restored. If thou believest thyself well enough, then I see no reason for delay. Let us forthwith attend to the revitalization of ice. Shiva then reached down as the one here who had actually seen the primal. Perhaps you could describe her for us. It's like a totally hot babe. A woman named Isila made herself invested. She summoned into her body an imagined essence of someone who lived over 1,000 years ago. Such a thing should be possible. The long since departed Shiva was a source of great inspiration to Isale, whose method of summoning differed greatly from any we had previously encountered. By the echo, she did bear witness to the deeds of noble Shiva, and this, was she moved to dedicate her being to the self-same cause. 'Twas this devotion that granted her the power of her primal. So she was able to control it herself. Not getting any funny ideas, are you? Just thinking out loud, that's all. Anyway, we better get going. Our journey leadeth to the great glacier situated in the northernmost region of the Empty. I'll get there as quickly as I can. It's time to journey nether. I was thinking. That I should go with you this time. I want to be the vessel for Shiva. Of course. You crazy bitch. What are you thinking? Being still and passive by nature, ice is the element that is most strongly aligned to light. I'll need to get close to use my own abilities as well as Eden's to draw it out. So that Oracle Light becometh the Oracle of Ice. I cannot claim to be in favor of this strategy, yet the primal we encountered at the source was summoned in such the same manner. The inherent advantages are undeniable. Absolutely out of the question! You've forgotten that Richtown does to the primals we summon. I'm not about to stand here and watch as she and Alien beat and tear the heart of each other. In any case, the Ether only returns to the Empty once the creature's been slain, although it seems to have taken that into consideration yet. Presumably, there's a safe way to disperse it, but it's still far too risky. I thought you had more sense, Ryan. But it's not as bad as it sounds. Where the deiform entity is volatile as the primals we have previously summoned, to be logical to assume that in her role as conduit, Ryan would be hard-pressed to retain control. Richtown, would you have no recourse but to defend herself by any means necessary, else her life be forfeit. I know it's dangerous, but I can't let that hold me back, please. I've got to try. I don't see what's even necessary. Right? In the first place. You never had to take risks like the other elements. Eden possesses almost infinite power, but what would happen if it began acting without my intervention? If we started to feed on the ether just like the other sinners, it would undo all of our hard work. 'Tis a disconcerting eventuality, and one we cannot be dismissed. I'm worried that even if we rely on the elements, things will eventually return to how they were following the flood. But if we train Eden how to nurture the environment rather than drain the life from it, we can leave it to take care of the Empty in our place. I'll channel the ether through myself and show Eden how it's done. It's very interesting. This isn't some house pet we're dealing with, but goes wrong, then what? I know this all sounds like taking a leap of faith, but it has been a gamble every step of the way. We've managed to come this far because of faith, in ourselves and in each other. I made my feelings in the matter perfectly clear, but what do you say, Richtown? I just gotta somebody what could possibly be. Lydian, I suppose you got your heart set on this. There's no point trying to dissuade you. Just don't get any reckless. Is that clear? As Crystal. It's going to work. I promise. I'll make sure of it. Well, for all our sakes, I certainly hope so, because the primal takes over. I'll be fine. With all of you by my side, I know that whatever happens, will work out in the end. All of us. I hope you're not including me. I can't even deal with my own problems, never mind yours. It's enough just knowing you're here. Anyway, I've decided to take a leaf out of your book. I do what I want when I want. Made my decision, so now I have to see it through. Yes, but this is a different kettle of fish altogether. Well, the point is that this is what I want, and I'll do whatever it takes to make it work. Says it's how much it means to you. I don't know how, but I can see her too. This might actually work. Alright. Let's get back to this story mode. Not what I wanted to do. Oh boy. Oh, it's doing that thing again. You son of a bitch. Oh, I see what you tried to do there. Shaz News! What's up, homie? Richtown, Athlonode, Kai, sure. What are you doing here? When I see the same thing, Master Chai, we have been looking all over for you. Looking for me? Whatever for? Lady Chai's been nigh inconsolable in your absence. She claims she disappeared without so much as a word and bade us return to her side. What in blazes are you talking about? I left a letter for her in her chambers. Though I suppose she could have overlooked it, and when she gets an idea in her head, I can only apologize. Nor died Master Chai, but since we are here, might I ask what compelled you to come all this way? We told you when an elected mayor, and from what we have gathered from the nearby villages, you were inquiring about the people's grievances. Safe to assume you mean to take office? Now, let's not jump to conclusions. I did seek to learn about the problems faced by the people of Carusia. That much is true, but I am no means sure that I am the man to solve them. Tackling our many challenges remain resources, and until I have secured them, it would not be right to assume the role of mayor. I see, and you believe the said resources can be found here? Indeed, the people's grievances are many, but in the course of my inquiries, I've already met the several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them. However, there remains one individual crucial in my plans, a man whose counsel might yet make the mayor for me. To expect such forethought is in itself proof of your suitability. The city needs you, Master Chai, and I am certain this man of whom you speak, wherever he may be, will reach the same conclusion. For what little it is worth, we will vouch that you should require convincing. I don't know what to say. You don't need to say anything. Let your actions speak for you. For as long as I remember, all I've ever wanted was to make it into Yulmore, but the dream's gone now. Burst like a bubble, or boil more like it. Outside of repaying Master Alphinaud, I haven't had a clue what to do with myself. But you've been running up and down trying to find a way to fix this mess for everyone. I reckon you can do it. I want to help, properly help, do something to make a difference. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll work my way, and if you let me, I'll come with you, that is. Ugh. You give me entirely too much credit, the lot of you, but I can't deny it gives me a heart. Come, then let us press on together. Thank you, Master Chai. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Yulmore needs more than a man with good intentions, which is why I'm here. To find one with the experience needed to see the city thrive. Who's the man exactly, and are you certain he's here in Amity? Rendon is his name, and yes, he is, or was. I scarcely began to explain myself when he decided his time was better spent elsewhere. He served as chief advisor to Bathory's father when he was in office. If Leranjit was the mayor's right hand, one might say Lerendon was the left, and between them they kept Yulmore on the road to posterity. So he needs more than mere man of business, which is why I must find him. But even if you do, what makes you think he will listen? Before giving chase, might we wise to speak with those who know him here in MEP. They may be able to shed some light on the reason for rejecting the overtures out of hand. I suppose it makes sense. Perhaps we should start with Tristel then. As I recall, you made rather a favorable impression on him. I'm certain he'd be willing to talk to us. Greetings, friend, and to you too, Master Chai. I presume that you're here to ask about Rendon. I couldn't help overhearing your exchange. Yes, well, with Bothrigot, Eulmore wants a leader. Should no one rise to the challenge, the city could very well collapse. I came here seeking Rendon's counsel in the hope we could build a better Eulmore together. This is still my wish, but given how abominably you were mistreated there, I will quite understand if you choose not to help. Oh, worry not, Master Chai. I have no grudge against the people of Eulmore. I would not see you suffer for Vathri's villainy. As you no doubt gathered from the meetings earlier, Rendon could be rather uncompromising. He has his principles, you see, and little patience for anyone he deems less committed to their own. Your desire to right the wrongs of the past, of Eulmore's past, is quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. I can see it in your eyes and the way you carry yourself. It goes without saying, he sees it as well. You must let those feelings go, Master Chai. Be more assertive. Commit to this course and prove to him Eulmore has the resolve to change. The resolve to change? I believe it's heading towards Pit 8 when he left. If you plan to go and speak with him, I suggest to be firm and clear in your intentions. Well then, to Pit 8 we shall go, and I will not take no for an answer, nay, not even a maybe. He's so tall.
Well, well, it's you again. Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
No, I didn't invite them, as it happens, though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Eulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Vathri's villainy. The famous warriors of darkness.
Are they now?
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever. To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Vathri. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable. Yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make. In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Eulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Vathri was creating. And so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Vathri's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
I can offer no simple answer to that question. But this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. Seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption. The distinction between free and bonded died with Vorthri. To which end I would take steps to secure channels.
She have to do that again.
I call upon the power of Shiva.
All right. Look at this. What a babe.
No! She's lost control! You've got to stop her!
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
The light shall usher in peace. Grant me strength. Shall freeze.
peace. Such impudence! Consume you! Grant me strength. The light shall usher in peace.
Magnus, answer my call!
Ugh, another bangle. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Lidine! You were there. I heard you. What happened to Shiva? Is she still in control? No, she's gone. But Gaia. What? That hammer. It matches your dress. I see her back to her normal idiotic self. Look, isn't it pretty? Maybe we could take it with us. Ice tends to melt, you know. Not this sort. Well, if you say so. Anyway, I might even make an ice necklace. That's a brilliant idea. Will that not rush to her aid? Perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age, because it would seem Gaia's beaten me to it. To think that she would be the one to break the ice. They may have gotten off to a rocky start, but I think they'll make quite the pair. Is that a hint of melancholy I detect in your voice? Something akin to a pining mother bird whose chicks have flown the nest. Father Bud, if you don't mind, but you're not entirely wrong. So when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it heartens me to know she won't be alone. After that, we can go to the second serving for coffee biscuits. Ugh. Fine, you win, and if you're anything less than perfection itself, I'll never let you live it down. If you're not to your liking, there are plenty of other things to try. Freaking Georgia. I suppose you both deserve a little treat after all the hard work. Oh, Reba. We certainly do. Ha 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 ha. Creepy doll laughs. There we are laughing as if we're not care in the world, fleeting though it was in the moment I was content. Though my life was never meant to be so simple. I'm so sorry everyone, I clearly have a long way to go before I can have that kind of power. What's that weirdo doing? But we achieved what we set out to do, in faith we would. So without further ado, let's return to camp and admire our work. It's life. I can feel all the vitalist elements working in harmony. I've always believed Eden had the power to restore the empty, but I never expected it to be happening so quickly. We ran into a few problems with Shiva, to say the least, but the others all went well, according to plan. We were able to come so far as the Sergeant's journey may rightly be attributed to unwavering resolve. Hi, when you said you would claim the sword, you shouldn't have. We're proud of you, Lidine. I wonder if the effects have rebalanced out the roll spread to the rest of the empty. Perhaps we'll just have to wait and see. Besides, I'm sure we could all do with the rest. I must say, Lidine, it's refreshing to see you take a more measured approach for a change. Well, if my experience here has taught me anything, it's that I shouldn't rush into things unprepared, unless there are some problems that can't be solved alone. Is that so? Since you freed me from Yulemoor, I've met all kinds of people who have gone out of their way to help me. I thought that I would do everything in my own power to repay their kindness and make the world a better place. But now more than ever, I realize there's a limit to what I can achieve by myself. Even though I was able to summon Shiva, I couldn't control such vast amounts of ether. If Kay hadn't been there for me, I might never have returned to normal. I could say the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me. Seems more alike than I thought. We might not be able to do everything by ourselves. If we look out for each other, we can face our problems together. That's it. You don't mind. That's if you don't mind. No, it's fine, really. If things won't work out, we can always do our separate ways. On the other hand, if I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which I must say is quite often, I have no objections to staying around. You mean it? Oh, thank you, Gaia. I suggest we continue the conversion in conversation in Amareng. Though the empty may now support foliage, the land's normalization hath but begun and linger along will entaileth risks. It ought to matter. It's off the matter. Nothing you need to worry about. Let's go. Before we do anything else, we should report to Yao for it. He'll want to know that we've been getting at in the empty. Speaking of Mord's sack, there's a snack of some sort that caught my eye last time. I can't quite describe it. It looks squidgy? Despite a strong suspicion that I might live to regret it, I'd like to try one. Oh, I think I know what you mean. They might not look too much, but I bet they taste amazing. Perhaps we could also try a pot of those jellied wrigglers, or whatever they're called, even just the first bite. Ew, no thank you. First coffee biscuits, now worms and jelly. Heavens forbid you two might actually eat some proper food. May I ask a favor of thee? Well, Thancred and I returned to the Crystorm to inform our comrades of our recent exploits. I would have thee accompany Lynene and Gaia to Mord's Souk. Can I just teleport up there? Yes, I can. I trust also Miss Gaia. I'll be the one to get the dessert. Once we get out of this desert town, if I have to spend another night in the dingy little room, I will shall scream. I'm terribly sorry to hear the accommodation was less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of more comfortable lodgings post-haste. Yes, I think we'll be staying in Mord's Souk at least for the time being. It might take a while for me to write the report, as our expedition was rather eventful. Richtown, I really appreciate everything you've done, and I'm sorry for all the trouble I put you through. So fretting about that, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? You're right. I treat my promised ourselves. There might not have coffee biscuits here, but I heard the Wriggler cakes are to die for. Or was that you'll die from eating them? Only one would have found out, I guess. I'm sure trying local delicacies will keep us occupied between writing reports and thinking of the next plan of action. Hopefully we'll have another chance to visit the empty to see how things are coming along. Don't even think about leaving me behind. Last quest, main scenario quest, Echoes of a Fallen Star. Oh. Have I done that? Alright, let's see what this douche nozzle has. If there's anything. 480. 480. Play. Okay. I got that. Got that. Okay. So, ring. I got 2. Okay, so I don't need any more. Alright, now I need to find myself a mender, and then we're going to take a break. No. Should be like right around here somewhere. There we go. There we go, okay. Alright. Take a breather here. Use the body. Let's see what this Cholo's saying. Greetings, Richtown. How may I be of service? Okay. Drink, drink, drink. Best friends. Ooh, morning tea. Delicious. You stay right there, mountain or monster. I found this news course and it could take me. More important, for all I know, it might even help us get my memories back. As I look more closely, I see images swirling around inside it. Whatever it is, it probably means a lot more to you than it does to me. Crystal contains Eden's memories. We've seen one of these before, haven't we? Haven't we? Oh no, I left the mouse over there. Oh well, this game's gonna go on a bit. As you stare intently at the crystal, your mind is overwhelmed with visions of the struggle's past, twisted and distorted by some unknown force. Oh no, my head's... Whatever is the matter? It's the same as last time. The only explanation I can think of is that Eden's own power altered its memories somehow. But was that before or after they were crystallized? What difference does it make, regardless of how it was made and where it came from? I can't think of any other possible use for this thing. If you want it, it's yours. Looks like I was the one wasting time on this occasion. Let's go and try this tea I've heard so much about. Gaia, wait! Richtown, you're still looking a bit green to the gills. Perhaps you can join us next time. Anyway, I best catch up with Gaia. This crystal might not serve as an accurate record of the battles, but provides a glimpse of what it might have been. It could even help in mentally preparing yourself for foes you have yet to face. Since there are images of you and your exploits, it seems only right that you should be the one to safeguard it. Oh, that's right, this is like bullshit. Yeah, savage. No, thank you. No, thank you. So I still need to, do that bullshit. Level... Trials, huh? Might as well. Alright. Let's go do more story. Right there. It's an interesting sound. Alright.
Well,
Click, 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 click,
All
click,
right.
click, click.
They...
no.
Yes. To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Vorthry. Nay, we must...
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable. But admirable sentiments do not a nation make.
No, they don't.
In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Vorthry was creating. And so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai News, you were content to...
I already saw that part. What do you say about that? You wallower? I think it's heroes or about where I was.
But this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. It seemed an easy choice, and sanctuary we found.
Okay, we saw this already.
The free were...
Yes, we did.
The distinction between free and bonded died with Vorthry. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive. To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on. But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
A Yulmore for the people? I rather like the sound of that. But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office.
You would?
You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems. At first, I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
Right then, the particular issue we have to resolve. You seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems Yulmore now faces. I assume you can agree, therefore, the matter of dwindling food stores is most pressing. Yes, meal being the neither desirable nor less sustainable option, I assume alternative foodstuffs are required to fill the void. And a man who hungers is not like to contribute much to society, save violence, perhaps. So tell me, what do you propose to solve this problem? Can be satisfactory, and now consider offering you my counsel. A combination of measures would seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply, another that of production. Go on. The present Yulmar's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbors, to afford us time to address the underlying problems that affect us all alongside neglect of agriculture. Villages that once served as sources of food for trade stuff must be repopulated, their means of production restored. It assumes, of course, that we can rekindle relations with our neighbors, guarantee security and stability in the region, and most importantly, find people willing to leave the city to take up rebuilding effort. In my mind, I think of all this by yourself, did you? Well, yes, it began a rather abstract plan I drafted some time ago after speaking with the people of Yulmore and the nearby settlements. You impressed me, Chai News. I have? Well, that's a relief. Oh, you haven't secured the support just yet. Only my attention. Grand plans that I could enough to persuade the masses. But ask them to rebuild, you must provide them with the means to do so. Fair point, Rendon, and the one which I have given much thought. I propose to use Talos to aid the establishment and maintenance of these settlements. Their employment should drastically improve efficiency and ultimately increase production. Talos, but Dahlia's Stonework closed their doors years ago. Thought I already supplied the necessary equipment, the people would starve before their plans could be put into effort. Well, as the area of Dahlia's Stoneworks, which happens to Talos, are my field of expertise. With a little help, I'm certain we can acquire what we need in no time at all. Money! Rendon is quite right. Building Talos from scratch will require time we simply do not have. Which is why I propose you make use of the long-abandoned Talos which wander the wilds of Colesia. They will need to be deactivated, of course, and the reserves the tools required to do that should be the top rung. Come with me. Where are we going? All the way back there, huh? Aha, the old memory hasn't let me down. This chest contains canisters filled with dastardly potent insulating powder, capable of halting the flow of ether into Talos. You need only get within throwing distance of one and let fly. This Zimmerman and power is ingenious. Trick of the trade, extensive repairs. Ordinarily I use this, we stand about 2 feet, thankfully counter something even I should be able to manage. Master Chai, blah blah blah, come on, let's go. Sir Curtis, you hear bugs on my legs, prove and worth Master Chai. Here, here. And that's it, dying. Always dangerous animals, safe, that was understood. This? Man, it's been a minute. No duty. No duty finder. What I really need to do, let's see what eye level. Puppets bunker. This one is, what am I looking at? Yeah, this one there. Puppets, bunker, high level of items. Which item for item level 90. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I don't know if I want to run one of those. I'm gonna try to call my wife in a minute. Let's just do those. Keep a lookout for danger and alert Chaz and Island safety to incapacitate Talos. Glass as well as zoom in and out. Point this way as the Chinese and give them a signal to sneak near Talos. What in the world? Let's just go do this. Oh good, I love this one. Ugh. No! Ugh. This confuses me greatly. what's up, man? Trying not to die. Okay. Call. Let's see. Sort. Oh, I don't really want these anymore, huh? Early antiquity. So gold. do it again. Actually, let's not do it again. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna try calling my wife. Unless my wife calls. What am I doing with myself? Let's do Duty Finder first. Still trying to get geared up. Hold on. Withdraw. Because what do I need for this? 95. If anything's gonna get me there. Just need to keep going on this. I must be careful. Left, right. Okay, when he's not looking. Get master cast it. I thought that was the signal. Oh, I see. I did it! Let's move another tile, shall we? Oh, this one. Everything will be fine. Uh-oh, I need to spray this thing. Miami beat Pittsburgh, that's right. All those idiots who thought Pittsburgh was a top 5 team. I love upsets. Oh, more upsets. Excellent. Let me leave the next one to me. Ooh, Army versus Air Force. Very good. Oh, LSU Alabama next week. Very good. That should do it. Now we have all we need. I will lose in this great day. Alexa, when's the Utah UCLA game today? .30. Ugh, I won't be watching that. I could scarcely believe it. It was reckless, foolish plan. Somehow it worked! Yeah, I got all my machines back. Yeah. Pummel me some ground, build my fruit. I did it! Yes, you did. I'm very proud of you, son. I'm proud of you, father. Master Kai, I believe we owe you an apology. Plan to replenish Ilmo's food stores showed foresight and sound judgment. What's more, it's playing your time at Daily Stoneworks is equipped to lead as evidence by extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Ulmar. Thank you for your vote of confidence. Fact remains I am wholly ignorant of the world of politics, which is why I ask you to join me and grant Ulmar the benefit of your counsel. I would be honored. When the people behold these talos, I have no doubt they will lay to your support. It seems Ulmar's leadership's the last capable hands. Would you not agree? I would. We should probably be getting back soon, Master Chai. After you're tinkered with the Talos and all the Lady Chais worried sick. Yeah.
Right. Right then. Form a line and make for Yulmore.
What's that noise? Wicked White! Runaway Talos! Call the guard!
And it was like one dude. Good luck.
Stay back! All of you!
Is that... Darling, you're back.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see...
Dearest, I can't...
Oh! Oh dear.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Pawashes.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending, instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Oh, yeah. I figured I have to keep hitting the button.
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor.
This douchebag.
And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Oh, how wonderful!
Please!
Wait, did I never start this duty finder? I did not! That's quite a reception. One master child struggles to forget. More seriously, the arrival of Talos has seized the public's attention. Once more, a spirit of Yulmore will take much simpler to gather one. Also, Master Triad can get his narc religions. No need to fret. I've never felt better. Now the overload and prospect of addressing soul mass as Yulmore. As for where to do it, accommodate everyone in my feasible wish to attend. I suppose the only place large enough would be the emergent. I'll go and spread the word to the citizens. Are you there, Kaisher? Inform the residents of Gate Town and the derelicts. Of course I will. Good lad, I will guard the bar away to Valthry's chambers. It's not saying that I expect the Warrior Darkness to attend, assuming she's available. Sure. So it's end day the doorman of the crown will live to show you. Tombstone exchange as well. Oh, 200. I have 800. Okay. What's the item level here? 490. It's not good enough. Yeah, I'm gonna hold out till I see what I actually need. How many of these can I have? Currency. I have 2,000. Okay. Play with these. Still 480? 505. Oh, okay. Oh, this shit. This does say 480. What do I do with, Golden Rock Confluent, huh? Tourist on this initial awareness made a substantial contribution to the safety of the substantial. Oh, it's this one. Third place in the front. Let's do it.
Go on, dear.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I Could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? It is a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthry's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gatetown too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning. As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Vorthry. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness. Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values. No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Vorthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength for Yulmore!
upon the power of she. Grant me strength. would stoke the fire. The light shall usher in peace. Grant me strength. Shall freeze. The light shall usher in peace. Tranquility must be restored to the land.
Good, I'm not embarrassing myself this time.
Be gone. impudence! Splendid ice, grant me strength! The light shall usher in peace.
And now we wait. Everyone to finish the little movie and then roll. That was a fine speech, Master Kai. I believe all words stirred every soul in attendance. Stir them in action. I hope I've learned anything from all this. It is that change begins with the individual. This is when I find his strength to take the first step. Assuming my fellow Yulomorans can, I shall be an honor and privilege to help them walk the road we have chosen. We must not forget the individuals who made all these changes possible. Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to heroism in the very stone the city stands. Completely unnecessary, but thank you. I hate to change subject, John, but now we have officially taken office, giving a thought to the mayoral seat. Seats, fuck. I'll not be moving in the emergent tourist. It's too big. For one thing, I'm too far from people. For another, we'll retain our current residence and will govern here in the parlor. I was hoping you'd say I much prefer the view from the parlor. Begging your pardon, Master Chai, but I've got time for a word. Oh, look at these doofuses. Oh yes, of course. Head then bet. Hi, that's me. I liked your speech, but there's folk outside this walls who don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow, and more to count into their crumbs. Change that I want to help set things in motion. Then we've much to discuss. No sooner take off my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you again for the help, Richtown. I hope you'll see you again before long. Ere long! What a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I got plenty to think about. Since you have a great deal to consider. The resolve to remain here until such time as your future was secured, but has cleared me the city is in capable hands. I have every confidence they will find their way, and I believe it is time we went on ours. Fernand's leaving too, Izzy. It seems like everyone's moving and everything's changing. What I should do in all this, like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living near my friends in paradise. It's gone, but something's better has taken place, and I reckon I'll be part of it. Shield more for the people. Master Tri has been going on about ain't gonna build itself after all, not so much the building. Me and my friends will find a way to make a difference, though, help keep things changing for the better. Far nobler dream than the one you had clung before, and one I am happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I will pray for your success. Well then, to put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? We've got a few ideas on how to bring it. It's a matter of taking the first step. Vows and vows, deeds of cruelty. Truly to say, Kai sure thus inspired the actions inspired itself, yet however much I may wish to stay and see the comes efforts here in Yulmar, we matters the time attend to. Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap Bake Luke's studies have borne fruit in our absence. Mayhaps. Let's exchange this and set up our duty finder first. Alright, so Puppet's Bunker, and let's go ahead and try these savages. Fuck it, see what happens. Alright. Unless... normal rates, huh? What do you get for that? Nothing. Nothing good, that's for sure. Alright. This guy. I did not do that correctly. That one. I already have this, right? Yeah. I already have the better version. Okay. I don't need those shoes either. Right! Let's be on our way. Oh, damn it. Gear exchange. Rain exchange. Heal monsters. The grandeur. Holy cow. I got nothing. Alright, where are we going? I think that's it. Let's make sure there's not like any secret dungeons that have popped up since I've left. Welcome back! We are given to understand new mayor has taken office in Yulmore. Indeed, our good friend Master Chai would like to pop their boat, and after some controlled soul searching, chose to accept the position. In Renathan's inaugural speech, though, I have no doubt you would have seen most significant in the future. But tell me, how fared you preparing the White Atzorite? Oh, it's my girl Ishtola. What's up? Our work did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had frank discussion on the principle of soul transfer, including at length the White Atzorite was ill-suited for our purposes. Barrage did not say that. Compared to the massy soul of the Essien stone could house honors Aziz. That I did, and armed as we are with Beck Luke's invaluable insight, 'twould indeed prove a trifling matter where we would disregard the unviolable link betwixt the mind and soul. Link which we did belatedly realize we weaken most personally in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as Atzorite doth require. Thus the shedding of these fleshy simulacra and the surfeit of ether which compriseth them would in all likelihood deprive us of our psyches as well. It would theoretically be possible to channel our minds into Aura sight instead, but we are more than likely sacrificed our souls in the process, which is why I've abandoned the plan. So I devoted our time to finding the means by which mind and soul might be transported together. They were no close solution when we first began. It is a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the crystal exarch has posited a most intriguing solution. Posited? When our discussions turn to transference of memories in the psyche, I cannot help but be reminded of a technique with which I have personal experience. Richtown, do you recall when you learned your eyes from encounter with Dolga and Un-A? Speak of the royal eye of Allegan, imperial line gifted to my forebears through the blood and memories of the ancient Allegans. It is the gift that I am able to control the crystal tower. If it were to gain an understanding of the technology which the Allegans were about to accomplish this transference, perhaps we could keep mind and soul together. Imagine, if you will, a device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but also bountiful energies of the soul. That is a current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it whithersoever it leads. Whew, that's a lot of stuff going on. While we are thus engaged, I think it is best that we should return to the source and inform Creel and the others of our findings. Agreed. I imagine Taru will be relieved to hear we made progress of sort. Thus I will leave from relay our findings unto Thancred and Eladine, and to assist where I may in the investigation of the empty. Yes, please do. Should we need your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you. Adios! Give regards to Tataru, please. Will do. Okay. There we go. 5 minutes total. Bye-bye. Spin! Spinning makes it more dramatic. That's a cool peacock. Oh. We'll try afterwards. I'm the only one here. Okay. Duty Finder. We're going to withdraw. Raid Finder, huh? The War Eater. What? I don't understand. First phase duty and complete practice. The Foe Commander. Unreal. Duty Finder. I want the two things I got, but I also want this fucking guy. Where is it? There it is. This motherfucker. Is there a party? Is that what that's telling me? A few parties that meet conditions. Synced! Going for completion with pre-Endwalker hype. If it's cool if you don't know the fight. Oh, I would like to join this group, maybe? Nah. Yeah, we'll just do that. Alright, let's go. You're back! How did everything go in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Krill will be here shortly. I want to hear too. Just he's tending to the others, their bodies. I mean, God, nothing. I get used to that. Anyway, tell us everything the moment she gets here. Upon speaking to her, several cutscenes will play in sequences. We're going to use it aside. No. Let us leave the Duty Finder and get me a snack so I can enjoy this movie that I'm about to watch. And use the bathroom, so I'm to get up. Alright, we'll be right back. Alright, I'm ready to go. I got a snack. Oh no, I don't need that thing. Got some chips. We're gonna turn our little mic off. Go town.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the First?
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Oh, you're back. And none the worse for wear, I see.
That's Estinian. He's the Dragoon. Like Kain. Or all the other Dragoons in Final Fantasy. He's like one of the main characters of Heavensward.
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated how?
Where to begin? After entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar. Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead. But his soul lives on, and he has wrested back his flesh. Xenos Ye Galvas. Nor did the surprises end there, for no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn. What's wrong?
Seen him in action, his body at least, but I'll not best him alone. Nay, death will not come easy to this thing. If you would join me, then by all means. For the good it will do. The Black Wolf and the Azure Dragon, I suppose this might suffice. I hate this motherfucker so much. Come then. Ah, the simple pleasure of one's own flesh. Surely there's no place like hell. Abomination. Whatever he is, or shall his brother match him if we stay here much longer. Emperor Vadis, your radiance, are you alright? We may wear it, I welcome. Your radiance, no! Must even the most mightiling of sport be spoiled? The world conspires to bore me, but I have no case to remain. I leave these farmmen to you. Xenos! Well, any bright ideas? Just one. Good. Oh, they're getting away. Your radiance! I don't remember who these people are. The intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all the available Magitech armor. We cannot let them escape. Ooh, fun. Scorpion bot, cool. Moving together, it's just we split up. Right then, I'll take the lowers, so to speak. Oh, this way. Well, someone's been busy. Look at that cute thing. It's like a little dragon monster. Ooh, it's got somebody in it? What a creepy thing. Oh, it's like an Ultima weapon. And would bar my way, would you? So be it. Come, Nidhogg, lend me your strength. Oh, cool. I got some more bowers. Cool. Holy cow. No, he's invulnerable.
Taste my lungs!
Yeah, it's like a dick. Don't look. Don't look. Don't be a pussy. Garland's my Machina. Now where are you guys? Badasses don't look back.
Are you all right?
Peer into my past, did you?
You bet. I'm a wizard. That's what I do.
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours. But no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit. Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds. My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray. Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose. Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention. He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphinaud admires you so.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
No rest for me. It's time for 5.2, I'm assuming? It's the end of 5.1. Must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest for a while? I'm sure Big Luke can manage that too. They got enough scions to help them, if you ask me. Meanwhile, in Garlemald. Traitors, how dare you, my lord, never approach! Hooah! Onward, before this day is done, victory shall be yours. Boring, boring, boring. You think I find it amusing, like dogs herding cattle to the slaughterhouse? Ooh, who's this white mage? Oh, it's a Wallabrea or whatever his name is, or whatever. That Hugh, your soul is... Who are you? Before your majesty, I am but another dog, lost in want of a new master. A hunting dog, if you wish to say. But I know full well the prey you would seek next. Zodiac. Oh, he's not asking. My palms close for blow projections. Entering today. Lost earlier at Michigan State. Oh, tell my buddy. Did you hear the mayor's opening Daedalus Stoneworks and they're looking for laborers? There's talk of resettling some of the old abandoned villages too. They're even laying on free talos to help anyone willing to make the move. Schwartz. Free talos, huh? Best get packing. Steady work, board, and lodging. It's not a recipe for hope. I don't know what is. This is definitely the end of 5.1. It's a lot of foreshadowing. Hope. Yes, so long as I yet live, I would see the feeble flame rekindled. It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. Hey, Krilla's glad you returned. 5.2. Here we go. Which town? What made a pleasant surprise? If you come to inquire with the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing their corporal ether. Mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, not without limits. I only hope to afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. If only we could go there first and help. Pardon the interruption, but I come back at the news. Ah, it's you. It's been far too long, my friend. What up, homie? Forgive me, I don't believe we have been formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador, I remain here in Eorzea under the auspice of Commander Aldine, offering what counsel I can in the hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. Ah yes, I have heard stories of the defector from Garlemald, but never mind that, we have urgent news. Indeed, as you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Garlean forces have been recalled from the Gimlet Dark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of Alliance has been withdrawn, leaving the Alamegan resistance to keep watch over the border. And it is there we are welcoming a most unexpected visitor who claims that this de-escalation may belie growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Commander Aldine has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a representative of the Scions attend as well, though it is clear to whom we wish to extend this invitation. It seems time is of the essence. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone, though I am not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades. I see reason to burden a single sign with all this. Yes, of course, we must make for Alamegan quarter with all haste. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two. Where am I going? Give bronze. Commander Aldine waits in the Royal Palace if you would follow me. Hey, it's a Dude Meister. Rahaban. Oh, and look, it's a Black Wolf, whatever his name is.
They're here, Commander.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark.
Bro, I have been
Not that I understand half of it. When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea. Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows, and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
I don't know about that. Fine. Whatever.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence. Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was wrong.
Alright, Puppet Town. Drink the rest of this water. I'm gonna pee when this is done. Skip this cutscene. Let's go. Alright, who is the highest? Ooh, that guy for shizzle. Who am I with? Where's my crew? There we go. embarrassing myself. Yay. I already have these. Okay, see through boots of aiming, I do. Alright, well I got a hat. I'm at 7, 4, 7. I gotta pee. Oh man, doing this again.
They
skip.
Not that it may.
We... Must we repeat the...
Hadi. We need not...
I don't know if I need all these Final Fantasy pages open.
As you... Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor being the sole... When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight. But to me, his description seemed anything but. And upon further investigation, I found that I was right. The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
No! Fucking Ultima weapon.
What, that Allagan monstrosity? Created to vanquish primals? With which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed. Few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandarnus, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea. We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days. But it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all. Even if it means begging your aid. The Fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Anon!
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friends' plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. We can look forward to ignore the threat of the new Ultima weapon, but with each passing day, the plight of the Scions grows ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for a debriefing on the weapon, I will not stop yelling as you confer with me before returning to the first. To get ready to return to the first, then I would ask you, Appraiser, there's recent events here on the source, namely Xernos, return and development's new ultimate weapon. As for the bodies, you may assure that Master Matoya will continue to do what we can in Corporal Ether. Safe travels. Hope to see you on the other side soon. Ruby Doomsay's Alliance first. Glad you could make it. You may have heard the Commander Alden has given orders to embark from Alliance headquarters to hold back the advance of the Empire's latest menace. Other stations were too chuffed about being on the front line against his new weapons. If you're designed to save Paramos, I'd make short work of us mortals as well. Mind you, it's Gaius Balsara and his followers who've led the charge so far, by all accounts, but given as good as they get. We just heard some with little success. It has been a great leap from the presence on the battlefield. If you're ready, my colleague Porter will show you the headquarters, I take it? Company there's this service here once. Sure. What is this place? So your mind is set, then I shall praise you the situation. We have discovered a previously abandoned Ultima weapon project is being helmed by the reformed 7th Legion. They are already producing several prototypes, one of which is set to deploy in the Azorian front line. Its name is Ruby Weapon! Silver and I were able to get within striking distance during one of its test runs. We made an attempt to destroy it, an attempt that ended in failure, alas. Knowledge of the original amount of the explosives were employed should have been sufficient to blast through its armor plate and barely left a mark. Gifts of the predecessor may have proven the source of resilience. As you all know, the ultimate weapon has designed to absorb ether from the icons, and Rupa no doubt shares the ability summoned during the uprisings in Garlemald occupied territories, and thereafter consumed, our enemy would become more formidable. Its near-penetrable armor is only the beginning of our troubles. It fought back with whip-like claws and extended the contracted at will. In the face of such opposition, we were forced to withdraw. Gaius was injured shielding me from Ruby Weapon's assault. Even now he struggles to stand. Damn it all, if only I had been so careless, this wouldn't have happened. No need to concern yourself. Let's admit that I am the one who initiated the Ultima Weapon project. If I must give my life to bury this shame legacy, then so be it. I have to face it now. We cut down before we even hobble the firing distance. In any case, we can't afford to lose information in the head on both the foe we face and the Empire itself. We all know asking the rich town's assistance presents our best chance of stopping that war machina. Just if anyone were capable of putting down the monstrosity, it would be her. I'm standing right here, dudes. Oh, I have no right to ask this if you lend us your strength. Okay. You have my thanks. And mine, though I must impress upon the urgency of the situation. We received word that the Empire is preparing to advance on the Gimlet Dark and where it will intercept them. Our fears of proven correct Rupa will be among the hosts should it break through our lines and attend devastation on the wreck. Make no mistake, very Zoya hangs in the battleheads. Once you have stilled yourself at the battlehead, escort will lead you away. Is this just another dungeon, hopefully? What price must the world pay for my hubris? A lot, apparently. Commencing Ruby Weapon activation sequence, all units stand by. Initiating some fusion says no signs and evaluating your signal. Ruby open no Kane Danas ready to launch. Guys, brief me on the mission and take as far as expected point of contact once you receive. The rest is up to you, I'm afraid. Send your drift. Okay. Cool. Alright. Cool. Most opportune time, my friend. I have something of a break for the research. Souls mean the return of science home. I trust you've been a good use of your time. Both tidings from the source, you say. Well, some of the others might not praise the situation.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
A new Ultima weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion. Thanks in large part to Urianger and Beclug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white borosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And, after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will. However...
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allagan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within Auracite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allagan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
My apologies.
Who's this? Oh, it's her.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness. But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless...
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Let's confess when I join my fair scholarly research will be a good step outside, spot of fresh air, and then let's go speak with Lena. Let us go speak with Lena. We have little time, so I'll be brief. A senator is sighted in Lakeland and asked your assistance in slaying it. Senator, I heard some had yet remained after the night had returned, but if us, we should call the others. Not necessary, it's only a single senator, simple task for the guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting along Sword Darkness will be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency. They gain nothing from easy victory, but you do not underestimate their foes, however harmless they may seem. My men would do well to learn from your example. Excellent, then let's make for a fort job. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Alright. Let's get out of here. What I really want is you would make here. I'll go with yours. You may not remember, but these soldiers once before with their own passing, long avoided opportunity to fight by your side. The death towards the instantaneous attack. If you and yours hadn't come, they'd likely step through, and I wouldn't have been alone. Countless selfish despair. R2 was there to tell my furnace transformed into cinder before my very eyes cut down. This day forward. A pleasure to meet you, Miss. Truly, it's like only yesterday I watched as you took us flight astride Amaro to go save the Oracle. Shane think you more in soldiers who once locked blades with now on our side. Is that most peace in the Linkland? You seem to be missing one. What's up? I'm a doofus. My apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked to escort him to Claremont, and I took longer than I anticipated. I don't think I should desire to help those in need, but soldier must be punctual, especially when you play host to honored guests. That won't happen again. My name's Turfla. I'm sure you don't remember. We once met before in the infirmary. I asked you to deliver a message to Exarch in the Warrior Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to her. Don't give up, don't give in. I keep these words close to my heart, and the boundless beautiful skies above serve a reminder of their importance. My friend got to see the knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, sad as a glimpse who we had once come. There are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives to the promise of a future they'll never know, and so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give in! Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts in Northern Staging Point have not the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting. Alright.
Did you slay this Eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself? Certainly it is no Light Warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it. So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
A warrior of light?
Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were gonna bring...
Hey? Oh.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done.
I had hoped to fight at your side today.
I apologize for the wasted journey. As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium?
Forgive me.
Huh.
A personal
Guess we're
concern
doing this
of mine.
again. Ooh, someone's got a fun lizard, pink lizard outfit. Who is the best person here? Oh, there's another dancer. This person is much more qualified than I am. It'll be interesting. Let's see how this goes. Alright, let's do it again. Let's do it again. We RB, so do we stay here? Looks like it. Do I have these already? I do! Good, I just keep getting the same bull crap I got before. Ugh. Ugh. Shake my head. It's a travesty. Alright, trash. Trash. Already have. Yeah. Trash. Oh, look. Sweet.
Did you slay this eater?
No.
By...
It's true. So I said... I need... A what? Why would... I mean... Hey?
Since the eater...
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
Take a little break after this.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I over... As for this warrior... The Exarch... Still, if this man is minded to destroy... But that is neither here nor...
With that concluded, shall we return to...
Forgive me. A personal concern of mine.
Take your time.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man, a younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy. It was as if he had peered into the future, and for the first time... Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before.
Yeah.
He... Are you sure? Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
I will not keep you and your comrades so much discussed. I'll see others back at the plantation. I should really read things before I skip that. Alright. Let's go to Duty Finder. Let's not do puppets again. I want to get off soon. The rest of these are all fine. Back to oh. Oh, nice. Just talking to my wife, and I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna be done for the night. See how this goes. Girabanya. Enemy detected, commencing attack. Oh, I see. Too easy. This can't be. The ruby weapon is unstoppable. I'm sorry, everyone. This is the end of me activating Oversoul. Increasing pilot override rate to 100%, commencing core shutdown and system restart. Oh, it's not over. Synthetic accurate switching to oversaw mode. Load out the data sample. Darnus, combat data ready. Initiating organic core override. What is this? No, get out of my mind! Stop! No, I'm not. No, I am. Oh, this is hot, babe. This is unexpected. I am Nalabon Darnus. Come to purify this forsaken land. Oh, this evil smile. Even from afar, your figure was unmistakable as ever an impressive display, except my hair is going through my armor. As I'm sure you'll concur, Ultima Weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh unstoppable. I know, this one wasn't that bad. That in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait, I hear something. What is this? Oh, hey. I don't know who you are. You look vaguely familiar, though. Here to sift through what remains of your open Aria. Allie, What do you think you're doing? Allie? Father. It's been too long, Alphonse, and you too, Rex. Given that the Empire's proceeding with the weapon project, making inroads into Eorzea, I suppose there's no amount of time until our paths crossed. It's wonderful to see you again, Father, although I can't say I think as much of your company you've been keeping. I know a lot's happened, but I'm just glad you're alright, and now you can come back to Garlemald with us. These kids are all around. It's hilarious. My days serving the Empire are over! Because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varys? Interesting thing, yeah. But we know that you're not going to do a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. Then everything can go back to the way it was. So he found the two shivering on the roadside when he was going through Vrelt. Lucky for you, eh? Oh, he adopted all of them. Henry would probably be dead by now. As for us three, our parents all died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging on street corners if it weren't for him. I just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he's shown us. He fights for the Emperor, so we should too. That'll make him proud of us. You're saying we should join the army. I think it's a good idea. Everyone in Vrelt was scared of the Garleans. Why do we want to be like them? Lord Gaius is different. I know he is. You're right. He always says the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. Alright. If becoming a soldier is what it takes, I'll do it too. Who's with me? Count me in, and maybe one day people will look at us like we do Lord Gaius. Then it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Brothers and sisters. And that would make Lord Gaius our father. Well, if he doesn't mind calling us, I suppose so. That makes you our big brother, since you're the oldest. You better be nice to us, I'm telling Father. Ha 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 ha. Interesting development. Father, since you went away, a lot has changed the Empire for us, too. If we'd known that you were still out here, still alive, none of this would have happened. What do you mean? The truth is... Oh, they built it. You must go, I'll not stop you, but answer me this. Who was piloting the ruby weapon? We don't know the Nail von Darnus was not returned from the dead. Who do you think? It was Melisandre. Oh, that's one of his kids. No, I refuse to believe that. This game is so sad. I refuse to believe you let that happen. She was a sister to you, to all of you. We only want to finish what you started. Oh, I will never forget all you have done for us. The next time we meet us should be as enemies. Goodbye, Father. As for you, hero of Eorzea, you'll pay for what you did to Melisandre, I swear it. Will I, though? Or am I just gonna keep killing people? Probably the second one. Hey, it's Sid. Oh, guys, Sunbeal, so sorry we meet again. Come to say your precious weapon projects been suiting your absence, have you? You came to collect data and we were open, correct? The pilot, Melisandre, should still be in the cockpit. I will ask Validolian to escort you to the wreckage. Any idea who this Melisandre is? An Imperial crony of his, perhaps? It's like his daughter, yo. Oh, one of the orphans. Gaius always had an eye for talent and a mind for nurture it. In fact, Livia Sas Junius was another protege of his. He even took me under his wing. My father became obsessed with the Meteor Project. It's strange that I felt closer to Gaius, my own flesh and blood. Then my father and countless others lost their lives in the Borgia incident. Although he was acting under Emperor Solus' orders, he masterminded the whole thing. I begged him to reconsider to put an end to this madness, but my words fell on deaf ears. That's when I turned to Gaius for support. But he was as much a part of the Empire as my father and refused to intervene. And then my turn came to serve. I defected and fled to Eorzea. I blame Gaius as much as and perhaps even more for the barbaric acts carried out by the name of conquest. But at the Praetorum, all the hatred that has been festering inside me seemed to fade away, and I remember the man I once respected. I think the dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Ascians, who left him broken and disgraced, having sent thousands of men to early graves. It's more than most could bear. Our lives of children he raised hang in the balance. Any personal agreements I have with Gaius can wait. I'd best gather what information I can about Ruby Weapon, but I'll be back as soon as possible. Sid, as I remembered him, it'll take long to finish testing the remains of Ruby Weapon. He never was one to waste time. My engineers are still in the field, but there's something I thought I should know right away. It's about the pilot. I'm not sure to tell you this, but if Melisandre is dead, I only hope that she was not made to suffer. Death would have been a kindness. In all my years, I've never seen such a perversion of science and nature. Her body was fused with the Ruby Weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony as her life essence was drained from her. So she was sacrificed to power the infernal machine. I must act quickly to prevent that power from committing further atrocities. Richtown, is there any information you can share with us regarding Ruby Weapon prior to its deactivation? Yeah, it turned into like this crazy angel thing. And it had bat wings, and it said it was, what's-her-face? Nail Van Darnus. Did the Legetus mean that much to Melisandre? When I gather, it sounds as if the database on Nail's combat capabilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. Technology is perfected, and the Empire begins implementing the memories of renowned warriors such as the White Raven into its soldiers. The Alliance won't stand a chance. Is such a thing even possible? Your friend did mention he overheard a Signiferi loading various sets of data into a test model during the battle. It would appear that the system has been improved since then. While it may bear some similarities, we don't know for certain until we've analyzed the wreckage of the Ruby Weapon. It cannot be denied that combining combat data from an experienced soldier with the powers of an Acon has yielded remarkable results, but in doing so the Empire has sunk to very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. For once I agree with you, yet one question remains unanswered. How were they able to obtain data on someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity? That's what I'm trying to determine. There is one possibility I'd like to explore, but I'll need to carry out more thorough investigation first. Severa will provide support while you're in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest Scarlian technology, there are a few soldiers I'd rather have watching my back. In the meantime, Validolian and I will follow Ruben's tracks back to its point of origin. We will learn what we can about the weapon project and the manner the Alphons and others are involved. Should we uncover anything valuable, we relay troops stationed here. For now, I suggest you use this long guard lane activity for some other bullshit. Would I be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with these darling orphans of yours has stirred up memories of your time in Carloman? Remember your agreement, Gaius. If so much as think of returning to your Imperial Masters, I will kill you. Huh. There's like a mender over here, huh? So you put down the ruby weapon gods. I wish I had been there, not from close to mine. I suppose to report the news of victory to the higher-ups. Our relation must have been through quite an ordeal, but you can get a quick summary of the battle. Yeah, it's crazy, yo. This chick turned into like this crazy dead woman. You make it sound easy. From the way I tell, anyone would think that stay hulking brutes like you do for a living. I do. Find a report and then a copy over there. She fancy a bit light read. Expect a more pressing matter to take care of, like going to a celebratory pint. If the Guardians pluck up the courage, come knocking again, we'll let you know. Meanwhile, in the Wart Magitech installation. Dude, that guy's got crazy green hair. We should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. I know he would. It's the problem, Ellie. If you knew the true nature of Weapon Project, you'd find some way to interfere. We've come too far to back to now. I won't let Melisandre's death be in vain. Even if it means going against Father's wishes. Cheer up, Alphonse. We can all go back to being one big happy family for with those pesky hours and such like old times. For only that simple, there's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive. Excuse me, I think we're forgetting whose turn it is next. Oh, you little Faith, with me at the helm of the Sapphire Weapon, I'll be over before you know it. Man, I'm gonna kill that guy too. Whatever happens, our ex-friends will come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you too. Well, you're gonna. Bye, Rex. It's time for you to die. Look at this creep. I have to say, it's excellent better. I never dreamt I'd be able to chance to purchase for Machina with my own eyes. I know that a season of Ares would be so excited something like Garley and such styles, I think I can help myself. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. And if that smashes with Arians. What do you say? Whatever it is, you're offering heartfelt words of encouragement. Supportive fans such as you that make this whole world. This my adore, work my adorns the homes like-minded Machina lovers. The ultimate weapon, magic reaper miniatures, name but 2 creations. How long this work is complete? All that means is 1 2 5. Oh, I've been a fine choice for this man to prepare. Sure has in likeness the Crimson Conqueror, the Vermilion Villain, the Scarlet Scoundrel. I am sure remember those prominent couches, their impregnable armor plating, adorably decked, blah 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 blah. Head of Archnecks, holy cow. There you go, getting carried away as usual. To absorb as much information you can handle now. Revive the Red Virtual Combat Simulation Experimenter! Felons earn the Star Rock in exchange for gear and other items and some revenue. Time is it? Oh, it's 8. Perfect. Okay. Reach out, I'm afraid there have been much waited information shared on the front line. We have, however, received word that Gaius wishes to speak with you at the Alliance headquarters. First things first. Did I get a present of some sort? Ready to head out? Yep. Good, you're here. The ironworks have put in us. We've opened and said Garland wishes to share his findings. You can spare a few moments. Very good. Please wear inform of your arrival. Dun, 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 dun. Glad you can make it. Anxious as anyone to hear what you've uncovered. Early hypothesis were incorrect. The Garlands had designed a weapon with the pilot's consciousness can forcibly supplanted with database and memories experience of another. Frank Amateur could obtain the comic of a seasoned warrior. Place that we learned how it's made possible, then we opened the cockpit monitors were still operational. Among the messages displayed, one particular phrase caught my attention: synthetic parasite system. Which is what exactly? Well, the core Vaultum Open is referred to as the heart of Sabik by Esseans. We believe it in a type of Arasite. It's much synthetic sword at this stage, but I've encountered real Arasite before, and extremely potent, perhaps equal in power to the heart of Sabik. Clearly, the Garlean Simuricum possess the same properties as general Arasite, but I intend to follow this avenue and query to see where it leads. What we don't know is it used to implant the combat data of Nilvan Donus into the pilot, and is presumed dead since before the calamity. Any closer to discovering that? Retrieve this data? Linked didn't occur to Gaius at first, but he later told me the device is fitted to the magic armor of the Empire's high-ranking officers. There is reason to believe that they were designed to emulate the soul crystals used throughout Eastwards. Yes, there is rumored to be true purpose, but it was never publicly acknowledged. Perhaps those in the upper echelons of command wanted to avoid comparisons of the so-called savages they were meant to be conquering. There's also the question of whether the system even functions as intended. From what we've seen, we can assume they were successful in gathering combat data of those wearing armor equipped with the device. Perhaps the soul crystal was valid, perhaps this data was transferred via ether. However, it seems that it extracted not only memories relating to combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you saw, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Van Darnus. This merely a supposition. It's possible that being fused with the Ruby Open's core accelerated the process and caused the deceased Legatus to manifest in corporal form. Maybe the death of the pilot was caused by the system manufacturing. It's hard to say. Ruby itself is still largely intact when it deactivated, which strongly implies it was synthetic Arasite running amok that killed her, rather than damage incurred during the battle. And even after far analysis, I'm afraid we still don't have enough information. For now, perhaps we should consult with Gaius as to our next plan of action. Let's do it. Valdulian has been bearing vital information. A trace for Ruby Open's path back to the occupied territory of World. Perhaps there it was built. I have no idea where that's at. Hamigo is placed in the western edge of Gimalt. World lies on the opposite side of the east. It was once a proud and prosperous city until it was brought to its knees by Imperial invaders. Some other well informed. Perhaps I should have taken you with me. I thought you was much calm with Stalman. It's also where Alphonse and theirs were born, and now the weapons project has brought them home. Yes, the place is now rife with Imperials. They've established an airship supply depot in the coastal town of Turncliffe. According to locals, something resembling one of the weapons was transplanted there a few days ago. This bodes ill indeed. Were it possible, I would attempt to capture Alphonse's fellows before they can launch an offensive. However, the distance between here and Turncliffe presents a considerable obstacle. In all likelihood, the weapon will be ready long before we arrive. Approaching Sea would allow us to save time by circumventing their ground-based troops, provided we were able to secure a vessel. Or we could use the Enterprise and take the most direct route of all, as the crow flies. In fact, this is a perfect chance to put my top-secret plan into action. What might that entail? It wouldn't be much of a secret if I told you, would it? What can I say? I'm starting a role plan for you. Of course. Why so surprised? You didn't think I'd let you get off so easily, did you? It'll be here soon, so don't go anywhere. Oh, good. Duty calls, commence our battle, sleep yourself. Alright. Nah. We're gonna pause it here. Do this tomorrow. Okie dokie, catch you later.